Hello and welcome. Day 28 in Godot from Dailies with MVEddy, your host, who loves you the most, even you. And with that said, this is first segment, little bit of intro for everybody who's watching the recorded version. This is recorded live, and before, I don't know, I figure out what's gonna happen. I want to try and test for Godot web export template project. I think I've seen a plugin or expansion for a project or a template for web export to browser as a browser running game or a project that supports also multiplayer or sometimes kind of browser networking. I want to give that a try. I'll upload it, search for it, upload it to my website and give it a try between two computers, two browsers, and use that as a framework for the future. Well, back to you who are watching the recording. At the end I'll give a summary. I'll create chapters in the recorded version of the video, and you can actually jump to the last section and check over there what happened in the end, and then maybe decide if you want to jump through. I do usually the stream about segmented as a chapters about 1 hour long, up to 1 hour, including the break, short breaks. So I keep it between half hour, 40 minutes. It depends on the material I get onto, what I select for a study. Now I need to actually turn to the live aspects of the stream. Usually also at each chapter I give a short intro as I get back from the short break during the stream, and also to like a refresher during the chapter short intro period. Well, let's have fun learning game development with Godot game engine. Sometimes I try and make it sound more serious. As it's not only the game development tool. And I'll share here what I'm doing. Yep. And I'll leave this running from the last stream. Last stream was a, let's say, good success. I managed to get the thing working that I thought I'll give up on. The idea to communicate between two viewports with different instances of the same game. I need to set up here on the left from me on the screen that you see in the video. And stack the chats. It's multi-stream, 6 destinations, and I need to bring on the well, official show soundtrack like this, I guess, and have a look at the streams. I should be live on YouTube, Kick, Twitch, TikTok, D-Live, and Troll. Did I say Troll? So I need to grab a few of those, stack them, do this. So I'm really curious about the networking multiplayer with Godot engine. It could be that it works right out of the box. And what I need from DLive is pop out the chat. That's nice. Did I grab one already? No. Cool. Yeah, Trovo. In your dreams. I'm just here for the free exposure, free streaming service. Can't help you with your games. Tiny little games there that you have. Okay, I keep the Twitch for monitoring. Yeah, I see Kick is live, and let's see this. Sorry people, this needs to go this way. I don't use third-party service for handling my chats. I do this all manually by hand. How will I go live? How can I go live? Where is the live? Where's the live preview? Live studio. Okay, this is studio. So I need the last thing from TikTok. I go back to center. I don't want to use the app because I just need the chat. Hey there people on TikTok, I'll be right there in a few moments. I just need to grab the last bit here. So live center. Okay, I'll go to my profile then. Okay, profile, but that's not the thing. I need actually this article. I have a limited time access for streaming live to TikTok. Should be up and running. So is it? No, it's not. Oh, it says I'm live. That's cool, that's cool. So it says I'm live. So if I grab this link, where is it? Live center, live monitor. Okay, let me try this. But I'll just use this link. Yeah, cool. Now I've got you. I don't need this center. I have enough now. Okay, I have enough. I see you people. Be right with you. Hold your pants over there. I just need to get everything up and running. Just what? So TikTok, throw the live. I got, I think, one extra bit that I don't need from the live. Like I just said, do multi-stream. I'm serious with my promoting my business, which is actually giving you free, I don't know, encouragement to learn. some days on my daily streams, sometimes Blender 3D. Today more like casual, playful topic with our great tool, free tool to develop games, which is the Godot game engine. Now isn't this great? Eddy always shares. You see, I always share what I do. Except the stuff we all do the same. I don't share that, that's boring. I don't share boring stuff like eating. I understand people with disabilities that kind of can't do everything most of us quote normal people do. Did I just smoke? Yes, I'm a smoker. I smoke, yeah. I like my coffee with tobacco. Cafe latte. I forgot to put on this important part of the show, the visuals. Get your seizure pills. Almost there, almost there. So it's 6 stacks of chat. Can't fit anymore. Hey, look, I just noticed it's a tutorial game from official documentation for Godot game engine. I just made it double. Actually, I've covered that in the Day28 last stream. I have a summary about that short episode, usually on YouTube and also on the TikTok. It's a basic tutorial we all create when learning Godot, your first 2D game. I just made it a little bit different and do something even more. No problemos, Luca. I will not try to reinvent your name. Popping out the chat from Trovo, yeah, Trovo. Finally, gotcha by the browser. Yep. Okay. Everything is ready. Except I'll sometime soon take a break to make more coffee and then we'll sink into this. Thanks, Luca. Bye. Hey people on TikTok, I need 1,000 followers for this streaming, what's it called, streaming, to keep the streaming running. I have a limited time stream access. I do these almost dailies. I just switch around what I do. One day art, one day Godot game engine, one day Blender, sometimes on weekends gaming. But recently, last 2 months, I went a month and a half with Blender and Godot, put more focus recently on Godot game engine and on my arts like NFTs. You can find them on website. And let's switch these things around, because now I can hit the stream marker to mark yeah, the funky bunch. Okay, I'll cool this thing down and hit the run the playa. What's playing? I need to hear this. I made this work also for me. It's not Q&A, no, this is just old stream, previous stream, like a previously. Well, anyway, here's my website. And I hit stream marker, so it's chapter 1, like a warm-up on the subject topic. Can I hear the music? Can I hear the music? Yes, I can. And do the sound check before getting further. 1, 2, sound check. Okay, this sounds reasonable. It's a one man production, one man show from Studio Lab at Edoga. I'm MVEddy, your host, and there it goes. Day 28 in Godot game engine learning. That's what I do most recently. When this stream is over, I also do the recapitulation, create chapters, so you can check that in the recorded version on most platforms that support, I don't know, publishing longer with us, YouTube, TikTok, Twitch for a while. So because this is live, I can't tell you what's gonna happen. I have an idea. Check, test, try a few templates for Godot version 4.3, or maybe project expansion or plugin. So if I check in the asset library, and here's the best part. I use Zoom, so you should also be able to see what's going on. And I think I'll cool a soundtrack just a tiny bit like this. It's a short Skinner's Room album, so as it repeats over and over it can get boring, but it's better to have something than nothing. I can see you guys there on TikTok, but I'll join the chat on breaks every, I don't know, 40 minutes or I don't know, 5-10 minutes. And before the last segment in the stream, we can have a Q&A or AMA. Is everything in order? Yes. I've switched few things around a little bit, did a little bit of tweaks in my OBS during last stream. I just want to see that everything is in place. I usually don't need to use headphones, except that when I do maybe multiplayer gaming online, like a competitive Fortnite on Switch. So I made my background music play also on speakers so I can hear it without the headphones. Yeah, I'm cool. I don't need headphones when I'm streaming. Okay, what I'm looking for is it RTC in Godot? Let's see. No results for RTC, so maybe multiplayer, multi? Do I need to put on the whole word? Web B? Okay. WebSocket minimal multiplayer web-based. Oh, I like this Survivor IO game demo. So what's this? Can I see a server authoritative top-down multiplayer game that is inspired by browser? Okay, optimized to run with export. Your server or itch.io. Okay, can I have the peer? I can't run the server. But hey, I'll have a look at the documentation. So what the docs say? Authoritative multiplayer server ensures consistent and fair gameplay with reliable synchronization. Okay. Multiplayer spawner node synchronizer nodes in action blended with custom RPCs. Nice. Day-night. Mini map. Clone the repository. Okay. Running the game. The server IP open constants. Okay, for local testing. I don't have even a server set up for local testing. Maybe it will work. VSS on itch.io. Okay, that's this thing. I'll actually, so I'll need to download this on another computer. I have a hosting, but it's shared hosting for web pages, not like a virtual private server that I can run. So I'll need at one point set up a local exposed to internet, a dedicated server for these kind of things. I'll grab myself this locally. Download and install. This is a demo. That's cool. Get it in the Demos, yep, demos, it's 4.3, yep, select folder, yep. Okie doke. I don't need this to run, I just need to look further. So, jumping out to project list. Web, I need web. WebSocket minimal demo. What does it say? In docs, documentation, what did it say? Thank you, we say thank you. And that's all. That's all you're gonna tell me. Not this, not that. WebSockets. But 2 peers, that's good. That's also good. I'll have it. I'll have that. Maybe I could have done that myself, but if they're generic nodes. No, not documents. Is it, what is this? Demo? Demo. Demos. Hold your pants, chat. I'll be with you in about 20-ish minutes or half an hour. But after I get the coffee. For now, I'm on the sticking to the topic here. So I've got that thing. Okay, with the project list. So I'm looking to the available web compatible networking templates lobby, socket chat, socket lobby. I'll leave those things out. I'll take this. I'll take multiplayer. But this is almost like all the others seen here, the chat and lobby. GDScript, that's nice, high level. Okay, with the multiplayer API, networking high level multiplayer, cool. Checking out the Git docs. Same as in the library showing here. Okay, download it, and I won't be running these right away. Learning by example at Day28 for me works good, and I want to have something useful also for my website that I can start publishing and expanding from. So I'll actually give it a try and set up at least the peer-to-peer web export project. I want to have that running. I can't run the server at the moment. Simple online multiplayer networking. So what's the type of server? What type of server? What's in the docs? Nothing in the docs. Real cool. Almost like if I had No. Well, I don't mind actually even the multiplayer, but I needed to work with web export. So if I check the templates, there is how many? 2 pages of templates. Cool. So they may not be all having a web in their title. Godot templates, make game, C#, first person, advanced FPS, grid-based movement 2K framework, okay. 3D multiplayer template. So this is listed by updates, most recent updates. Let me check this. Okay, so this is more elaborate and I can use it locally to joke around with it. Template for 3D multiplayer game, okay. Basic structure for multiplayer where each player has its nickname, okay. To test multiplayer locally, go to this, debug, customize, run instance, enable multiple instances and set the number of instances to run simultaneously. Host is not treated as a player. Okay, this is super simple. I'll have it for a reference because it's probably using the generic or the inbuilt nodes, scenes, classes. Demo, what was this? Template? Yeah, I'm checking templates. It doesn't matter much, but helps me keep everything with the same structure on my local machine to the library actually. So I won't be running this right away. Okay, quitting back to here. I can use a second computer right here and try multiplayer that way. Switching back to templates. So this was this thing. Nice. Tower defense, pixel starter project, starter kit, basic scene, Kenny's great. Game base 2D, what's this? Game base? Okay, template, so multiple web-based templates, demo, that's not a demo, it's a template. LLM, okay, build system for FPS. 3D destructible procedural smooth terrain, block-based procedural, Souls-like, scalable platformer. First-person 3D, starter kit. Let me know if music's too loud or annoying. should work well. Game menu by code, widgets, drawing, map generator, sample, third person controller. So that's the templates about the projects. What do they say? 3D asset pack, renderer, expand out. Oh, it's only one page. Okay, assets manager. Project builder. Lobby. I don't need. I need it, but I don't need it. These are interesting. SFS. SmartFox 2x ability to mix. Okay, makes full sense. Fuse SmartFox, but SmartFox don't have access to that. What about multiplayer experiment? Okay, what does it do? What does it use? There's a video playing. Ability to export for web. Okay. Real time. Okay. Implementation multiplayer. Final words. No. Maybe some other time. Gusu. Okay. Demos. So I've seen most of things. So in the demos, there are quite a few demos here. Hey Marco, thanks for liking there on TikTok. What am I looking at? Okay, I'm looking through the demos here now. What's the time? Doing it efficiently. I like it. Okay, what else? Multi map layer. Okay, okay, I need also these things like a crypto wallet extensions. Okay, what's this? What's this? Yeah, man, but do you support web browser? So, integrated server, that sounds interesting. I'll have a look at it. Client is the authority for player movement, while server handles visibility. Yeah, that's how it goes. Well, I'll skip this. I'll leave it open. It's Git. Simple enemy AI follow player. Fancy scene transition. Quite a few XR. The multiplayer drawing up. That's interesting again. Video. Git, nothing on Git. Okay. Away with you. I need to make sure, I need to know for certain that it is a sports web. So I grabbed this WebSocket, I'm quite sure about that. Multiplier bomber, bong. Okay, this is quite old demo. So if I check this, one is host and one is... So how does this work? Compatibility. Not sure. Okay, nobody's complaining about the music, but I'll just cool it down a notch. I'll have this here, I'll leave it in here, but I need to have it working with in the browser. Windows management, operating system test, large word coordinates. Runtime, cool. Where am I? On 3. GD Paint. Another thing for certain that I need to do is I have the track down on my website available to play. It's a nice 3D driving demo. It's the link is in day 1 learning Godot. First thing I did when I started with Godot is tested the web export for some random project, and all of them worked. Okay, fine. This is not. This wasn't too long of a browse. Flight control tutorial, inventory system, maze generator. Okay, windows work together. I've got the classic shooter, I've built it myself. Overgrown subway scene. Cool, and the last page, fast noise, WebSocket lobby. Abandoned spaceship. Maybe I could use the lobby or chat. Why don't I use the... So I've looked through everything, so I'll have a web chat. Okay, open that. So I can use that for all my streams. Check out this demo in asset library. GDScript WebSockets. So WebSockets. If this works, I can have it running, and we can use it on stream, and I can put it in the stream. Actually, that would be really cool. I don't like demos, chat, demos. Okay. Install edit. Okay. Nice. And that's it for this section. I'll hit the break. And I'll leave you for a couple moments with the sweet and cool sound SID chip tunes, music from high voltage SID collection for Commodore 64. And I need the next scene. Cool this thing down. And let's switch to this place. Put on this thing. And just drag the playlist like this. Change the skin of this. Have a good one while I'm away. here. Hey, Mike. Cool. What's going on? Maybe pull this a little bit down, huh? Like this. MVEddy here, your host, full of the most, even you. Day 28 for me, learning Godot game engine. I'll continue with it in a few moments. Just need to prepare a few tiny details. Maybe I switch to this scene. Yeah, like this. And we have my NFT scrolling over there, real cool, real cool. Yeah. It's not the arts, it's the learning mode, like that, perfect. Where's the scroller? Okay, scroller should go on top. Over here. What I need to do is move. I need to move actually. Also fix this live recording. I need to make that dot big, like a circle. So I have my coffee here. That means it'll be in a couple hours with this. And this time I want to check networking in Godot game engine. Hey, why don't I do maybe even better promo? Even better. Is this too loud? It will be like this until I go in the official. Back to the topic. And this thing works like a slideshow. You're welcome. These are free NFTs I make on Uncut Network. You can find the link on my website. Gas free to your wallets. But I'll actually launch this is Grunge Outsiders from 90s, and I'll create a on Wax blockchain, more general personal collection where I'll keep all my work. We can't wait anymore for Solana and Polygon guys and Uncut and ACS. Wax is the OG NFT, cheap to trade blockchain for NFTs. Only what I like with Polygon is that I can use the plugin for website to do the ownership check for everybody who has one of the NFTs from the collection. And one of the demo projects for multiplayer template demo for Godot is the chat or lobby. I hope it works with the browser, even the networking. And I can build around that a game for streaming that will work directly from my OBS, from my computer, and everybody can join on the website. I don't care about the, I don't know, bots and for chat and platforms. You can use the chat on the whichever, wherever you're watching the chat, talk between yourselves. For security reasons, I don't trust any service. That's why I don't use the, I don't know, stream extensions. And as a multi-streamer, they don't work for me. Okay, I'm ready to get back to here. And that means this music needs to cool down and bring the official track of sound. Yeah, save demos, yep. And stop it. Change the skin on this. Change skin on player to this thing and drop in the Skinner's Room album playlist. Nice. Not too loud. Sounds about right. And on with the show. So I hit the stream marker. So on YouTube and wherever it supports the chapters in the video, it's easy to jump around. What am I doing here? Well, of course, I've got the few of demos projects and I want to see a few more things. For Godot 4.3, I want to explore a few more things before starting to test what I've downloaded. So I'll switch back to this thing. Did I say like a after break intro? So MVEddy here, your host who loves you the most. These are my dailies. Season 5, day 2 in episode 2, and in Godot game engine learning, day 28. Yesterday was Arts day 7, season 5, first episode. and I've selected the white sands. That's what I use to test the extensions, the plugins for the game engine. And what do I have here? Too many things. And what I need is asset library, check for plugins. Too many plugins, but I don't mind. Okay, Shift 11, Control Shift 11. So what do I need here? Some extension code package, extension package for networking in format of the extension to plug in the existing project. But I always get distracted looking at these things. Game Boy? Okay, so 2D tools, 3D tool materials, tools. What about miscellaneous? What is in there? What if I say web? So what's this saying? This is interesting. Zip sorcery. Oh, so it's a C# mono project. Okay, goodbye. How about WebRTC plugin? Okay, so it's 4.1, same thing, higher version, native platforms. Give me the Git. To build the GD extension version of plugin, run the following: WebRTC native. What is this? GD script. So there's the extension, there's the native. What's going on there? No. Too much for me. No. Some other time. WebSocket, what's this? Web wrapper. Okay, nodes abstracting nodes not specified. The node will send and receive data as arrays of bytes. Okay, maybe better just check the templates, because for the extensions I would need to create and implement the use case and the existing project, for example. So this is miscellaneous. What's in the scripts? Node WebSocket, file access web. Okay, I don't need file access, but I'm interested in this WebSocket server. Let's check this. Return previous, so simple grass. What? Enable simple grass textured. Close Oreo scenes, portion of those in which there is some node WebSocket. I didn't check the streams, but I think everything is in order. How to create basic server. So is this for the web? Okay, this is interesting. I will add this, I think, into this project. No conflicts, that's good. So this is category scripts. What about the tools? Bitmap editor, why is this web? How come that this is in the web? Search like as a web, I don't know. What is this? This is specific platform integration to the existing server APIs, service APIs. Crazy Games and Yandex. Okay, I've seen enough. So going to the, what was the first? Multiplayer Survivor. Browser game, optimized to run with HTML exports. To run on each I/O. I'll skip it. What was the next thing? Okay, minimal WebSocket. WebSocket multiplayer. Screenshot. Okay, this is something like host local host. No, WebSocket. And no documentation. Okay, this is already multiplayer. I need something that works with the web export. How about this? Okay, this is Pong. Okay, but it's not for browser. Am I doing this wrong? So this would be a network, local host. Can I have anything running in the browser? So this is already a extension. I'll scroll back up for the title of it. And this is also Node WebSockets, okay. Okay, I'm not happy. I'm not happy. I need to go out. Projects, save and quit. And I need asset library, I need browser. Okay, export. No export. How about multi? Okay, so did I already check this thing? Online, hey, online. Online server. Simple online multiplayer networking. Sounds promising, but did I download this already? What is this? Is this a template? Okay. No. So what I need to do, I need to export it and upload it to my server and embed in a web page. Enter server IP. Join. I'm not sure. Okay, back to project list, and I'm looking for asset through the asset library, multi. Okay, there aren't too many. Multiple. Simple multiplayer experiment, matchmaking, lobby. What's up with this experiment? Okay, okay. Multiplayer bomber. What about gem launch? What's going on here? Developer features require a gem launch. Okay. Can't have that account at the moment. Sorry, thank you. But this is also interesting. Multiple web drawing. But there is no documentation here. Multiplayer. What if I do a search? Can I have a search and say Godot browser network? Oh, there is a document, something from documentation. So what does it say in documentation? High level, low level API. Okay, here's the WebRTC. Is this for the HTML file? Okay. Used to support only HTTP requests until recently. First WebSocket and then WebRTC were proposed as standards. WebSocket, WebRTC, WebSocket 2.11, RTC. So RTC demos should work as a browser. I like it. What else? The browser through blah Godot's the web browser that truly innovates, powered by Chromium and Godot. Experience blazing fast browsing with lobby browser from Godot. For a small light thing. Talk at company. I'm working for real-time player in browser with Godot, and now I want to show it with you. You can create a segment and set it as a peer, network peer. After that, you only need to pull in processor. Interesting. Oh, two good reads. For small blah create two projects, the actual game running as and a dedicated server for all. Okay, dedicated server. Core idea, not exactly Minecraft, like wherever I can move around. After that I went to be able to make time lapse. Okay, so there's always a requirement to reach out for more dedicated service for for central server. The exporting your multiplayer guide is either different. In this outline, go how to export to HTML5 while keeping all the code you've written. Continue using Godot's color and do nothing extra other than changing like 3 lines of code. From what the multiplayer tutorial suggests background, I made the first draft of multiplayer following the how to go. Amazing API. I found how you use network multiplayer enet for your server and client. If you're new to multiplayer Godot, you will assume this is just how multiplayer has to be done in Godot. Likely after following the tutorials, when you create a server client code, you will look like this, blah blah blah. But after exporting my multiplayer game to HTML5, I was met with the horrible chain of errors that led me to realize that you cannot use normal multiplayer functionality when exporting to HTML5. This is due to web browser blocking standard UDP connections for security reasons. In these lower levels, Godot is using USB for connection, and so the export doesn't work. The only way to mimic this connection on the web is through the use of a thing called WebSockets. Okay. When is this? 6 years ago. Okay. I'm talking about 2 classes, WebSocket and WebSocket client. Okay, I guess that's sold after 10 years. WebRTC WebSockets. Nice. Let's try the project, right? I've got it downloaded. I just need to, I guess, export and upload. First I'll try locally. First I'll on this computer where I'm monitoring for going to web export. I'll here and I'll share actually, so what you'll be seeing is me smoking, and for that reason I'll get this thing like this, put some special effects like and over here we need the we don't have here the soundtrack. We need needs to run a soundtrack here. Where's the player? Where's the player? Why don't I see it? Oh no scene. I create a group, adding a group. Come on, existing group. Where is the oh, this is weird. Is it already here in the scene? I'm just not seeing it. Oh, here it is. Yeah. Watch your ears. Cover your ears. Cover your ears. There's the player. So over here in this area, this is the chat monitoring computer. I'll download here Godot version 4.3. I grab the project to test local network multiplayer. So I need to go to the official Godot website. Where are you? Where are you? But actually here on the main page, 4.3 download latest, yeah. So I'll get that. Over here I already have it. I don't need this. And I'll select from the projects. Did I download it? 4.3. No. Sorry, we are here a poor bastard, can't donate. Nobody pays Eddy for streaming, so no donations. Hey, look, game engine, 54 megabytes. Did you look at that? And that means that I grab that exe, yep, cut from there and put it on my hard drive in the working right over here. Well, actually I have here this thing. And what I need to do is say export, like this. And we got that. What I don't need here is the, I'll just say 43. And here it is, here's the whole engine. Ta-da! Get your booty over here. Here it is. Here it is, people. Asset library. asset. Well, we can also look at it over here, but this capture card is ugly. What was the simple multiplier? Settings, can I go online? No, I'm up online. Yep. Nice. So simple multiplayer networking. Okay, that's this thing. But I'll use the other one. The fancy one. As I understand, the multiplayer web-based survivor should also be able to work. Okay. I don't see that project here, web. Hey. Hey. network. Where is that thing? Do I need to look by myself, eh? There should be an image. Image. Minimal. Multiplayer. Oh, is this template? I think it's this template. Yeah, I want to see this. So I download this here and select. Do I want? No, I don't want it there. I'll say jump out to get down. Okay, go to games. Godot 4.3. So this is a template. Asset lib. Create folder. Yep. Create another folder. Call it templates. Yep. Select this folder and install in there. Nice. And we got this thing running. Will this computer handle it? It's I use the i3 Intel, very old PC. But it will work. So got both of those things on. And I run one and the other. And I need this, and here I need this. Task manager, read the IP, local IP, no big deal. Can I copy it? Copy, what did I copy? Paste. Okay, I'll just copy this or have it. So where is this game? Game multiplayer, nick, player, IP, host, join. So I'll host here. Yeah, allow. What's going on? Okay, so I said join IP address. I'm the client. What's going on? Output. Debugger, no complaints. Nice. So do I... Where is the network? Copy. Paste. Okay, so it's here. How does this work? What's going on? Okay, I'll switch to this thing so you can see both computers. And did this freeze? Is the Godot frozen? No. Okay. 192, like all local networks in every home. 168, 5, 12. If I host, say join, I won't get anything, so I can actually, can I hit escape here? Yep. And that stopped the process. I hit again. Player skin red. And I say a I'm telling everybody. Give me that. And this is 192.16, 192.16, 8.5.16. And what do I say? Host, right? No, host. Say host. So do I say join? Nothing happening. I don't see firewall for this. Okay, let's check the documentation for this thing. I'll just stop that process. This is one heavy duty track, right? Yeah. Okay, disable this, enable this. And let's see what's in the documentation for this thing. What was this? Simple. It's that simple. Where is it? Simple, no. No. That's no. Multiplier Pong, okay. It's not this thing. Okay, this thing. So how does this work? Okay, run. So there's no player. There's no player here for a host. Anything else? Well, it's kind of a straightforward, but also not. So if I host, it's not treated as a player. Test multiplayer locally. So if I want to test this again, I run. I don't need to run it on the same computer. that would be locally on the same computer. Customize run instances, enable multiple instances. So I'll have one more of these, and I'll say run, and this will be host. What else does it say in the docs? Docs, where are you? Okay. Green, I'll say, okay, I say nickname green, say green. But IP, I'll set it as a .192.168.5.16, and I say host. Okay, and here, well, let's try at least this. Okay, you be blue client, join. Okay, here's a blue client, he joined, it's good. Okay, and can I join these guys? I'll be red client, red. Do I just hit join? Join? No, I need the server. Okay, run again. I'll be the red client, red, and I guess it goes 1919. Okay. 192.168.5.16. Join. And there it is. It works. I joined. I'm in. He's in. Here's the guy. Here it is. It works, people. Here it is. Here it is. One and the other. Both of them. So he's on me and I'm carrying him. Can't jump. There we go. Networking. Now, is there any chance that this works over the... No, this will not work over the WebSocket or the RTC. But I'm glad I've got this. I've done this. So there's always a requirement, little bit for a service. And short break, people. Short break. Short break. Short break. What does short break mean? This is what's going on in short breaks. Short breaks look like this, people. You don't know. Now you'll know. A great moment to do a sound check, make sure everything works. cool. That was great to test and find out that it works. Where am I? Here am I. I'm here, yeah. But I need to cool down the music. And going back here to full screen. I need to change skin and switch to the official soundtrack. And load the official soundtrack like that. And let's have it play. And welcome back to the Eddy's Dailies, Day 28 in Godot, episode 28 for Godot, but episode 2 in season 5, Eddy's Dailies. I'm MVEddy, your host, and you're watching Eddy Does Internet of Capitalism production from Studio Lab at Edoga. That's it. Now you know. And I need to go back here, remove the special effects. Yeah, this thing, yeah. I'm not bald, I don't have long hair. I'm cool, no headphones. What about you? What about you? What about you? So what I've done is I've tested finally. I'm not lazy this time. I said I need to figure out the networking in Godot, so I've downloaded and ran the template. It's the local network at the moment. There are two instances running. One is the server host, and the other two were the clients, red and blue. And it is straightforward. All clients connect to the same server. One will be, you guess what, the local host. And the other instance will use actually everybody connects to the same IP. That's the thing. I don't think that this project will work as a web export. I can give it a try, but at the moment I don't want to spend time on that. Okay, so here in the output we can see the player joined. One is the blue client, skin blue. The other one is the red client. I gave him a nick and skin red. It doesn't say which server did it connect to. But hey, no red, no debugger red flags. Now I want to see what of useful RTC plugins I could use, or WebSocket. What if I open this? Oh, let's reform. Is this 2D? Something 2D? So I need a documentation for this, and that would be... aren't there any RTC stuff, or maybe that's too proprietary, too googly? Okay, features, okay, iterative, okay, okay, PvP, that's nice, getting started, okay. So as I understand, I need to start the server. I don't think I'll be able to get this working, and the documentation for these things are no docs for the WebSocket. Hey, there is sometimes in the official documentation, there is sometimes online tutorials section. Oh, where is this? Oh, let me check this. This is important. User contributed. Okay, this is the class reference. Okay. Demo project. Come on. Is this how it's gonna be? Is this how it's gonna be? Networking? Plugins? So what's this saying? Okay, networking WebRTC signaling. Let's see, networking WebRTC. Mm, 6 months ago, Godot 4.3, WebSocket signal RTC. Minimal signaling. Demo is divided in 4 parts. Server folder contains signal and server implementation written so it can be run by a game server running Godot. Folder contains the signaling server. So there is always a server component. You must extract the latest version of the webpage in the pref. Well, I don't mind if I get this running in this stream or in spanning 2 streams. I don't mind as long as it can run. So this is WebRTC. What is this? Minimal. WebRTC minimal. WebRTC minimal. How come I didn't see it? How come I didn't see it? RTC web. Come on. What about testing? No. WebRTC. Socket. Socket lobby, socket chat. And no RTC. Or it's the version? Version? No. Okay, I got you. But there is something in the repo here. Is there a download? Any release? Zip release? No. Demo projects, networking, RTC minimal. Okay, WebRTC. This is RTC signaling. Okay. The server node contains the signaling server implementation written in Node.js. If you don't plan to run the game server but only matchmaking, the server folder contains the signaling server implementation GD script. It can be run by game server running Godot. What about these things? This is interesting. Hey Jason, hey, thanks for following. Jason89, Jason. How you doing? How you doing, buddy? Or sis? On kick. Okay, people on TikTok, you need to follow. We need 1,000 followers, so there to keep this possible streaming. I have the, let's say, limited access to streaming. I need to keep it. I need to zoom this back in. I can't see anything. So I'm looking for an example that I can run. What's this? These are rolling. So can I run this? Give me the docs. Give me the official documentation. WebRTC. Okay, I understand. What's this? This is networking. WebRTC. Okay. Okay. Sockets. Okay. Demo. WebRTC. Okay, the classes are available automatically in HTML5 but require an external extension. Socket. So this is just the general socket, loading, local signaling. Socket or RTC, what's going on? Multiplayer pair. So was that, what did you say? Networking WebRTC signaling. So networking WebRTC signaling, WebSocket multiplayer. What about this chat and signaling? But I have already opened here signaling, so I'll close this. And I can close this. WebRTC signaling. 4 parts contain signaling server implementation written in GD script. Interesting. I'll get to the bottom of this. So it can be run by a game server running Godot. So I need a... Okay, so how do I... Can't have the server. Or maybe I can. How can I host a Godot? How could I do that? Interesting. I need to check my hosting. Go through the terminal. WebSocket chat, okay. Do you have any... no. You're not sure, is this showing it? This is a local host. WebRTC, WebSockets. Remote signaling with WebSockets. What are you talking about, people? So WebSocket. Yeah, so WebSocket browser, cool. And that's it. I guess So what's the idea? The idea is to try to host this and open it in the browser. So chat, not this, I'll close this. Into project and any chat, I mean the project, the chat. Edit. And select to export it. Where is it? Where are you? Come back. Okay, so project export, right, project settings, the plugin, nothing. This is demo simple, showing about whole WebSocket from Godot, how to host a WebSocket server from Godot and how to connect to it. Host a WebSocket server from Godot and how to connect to it. Okay, let's say I go with export and see what's gonna happen. Export, yeah, just web runnable, yep, runnable. The web runnable, export path, template. Extension support. Canvas reset, experimental, nothing, progressive web app, offline page. I almost don't need any of these. So resources, features, encryption, and scripts. So what about advanced options? Features, okay, resources, okay, and now more special options. Yep. WebSocket. Oh, okay, go, wait. Go back. HTML file. I say web export, and I say wait, save export, huh? Okay. This thing. Thank you. Do I export all? What? Export project. this is not playable without. Oh, executable, okay. So did I say that's already? Yep, I did. Should be interesting to check out. Okay, this is the what? Who is it? Yep. Is that you? Who is it? Is it? Hey, Pops. It's a text chat. Pops, this is text chat. There are a few variants. There is a like multiplayer messaging, like dice game multiplayer, and I'm selecting a chat, but I'm lagging before deploying because I'm overthinking what will happen. Because so I hit the export. Where is it? Okay. I'm in the folder actually already. Because I think it doesn't handle like... I don't have a server that will be authority that will manage connections. So I'll need to type in IPs even for the online web, actually web hosted, the server hosted. So I want to give it a try. I want to give it a try. I'm not sure, can I host a type of live server? But maybe it's possible to host a Godot somehow, but I can't. I need to negotiate with my hosting to configure the server, and they'll say, oh, why don't you, or you're on shared hosting, why don't you rent a VPS for development for, I don't know, $1,000 a year, or maybe just rent it for a month, like, and then maybe see if you'll earn enough to keep it running. So the next solution would be to locally put up, build a server and configure network to run, open it to the internet. Okay, asset library, I see it now. So it's the, what is it? Demo? Yep. WebSocket chat, yep. So I exported to, okay, oh look, it's empty. Why is it empty? Didn't I say, hey, export? Why is this empty? GD? Okay, that's the script. Screenshot. I don't know. So export. Did I overwrite it? Export project. I don't need debug. Web export. Do it. Runnable. Where's the folder? Waiting. Here it is. So I hit there is a WASM. Web assemblies. I see it. 34 megs. Okay. I see you typing. Well, I'll try. So here it is in the browser locally. Attempted to fetch. Why? What network you're trying to access? What's in the console? Oh, don't worry about the hardware. I got plenty of hardware here. I'm stacked. I've got one Xeon quad core just sitting with. I've got everything, even the power supply. I'm just lazy. I'm just lazy because I'm actually hooked on this streaming stuff, farming. Who's blocking this? Well, let me double check in the export settings. What am I doing? So export, okay. Do I need to set a release? There is no documentation here. There's just one line. Hey, here, this is the demo. Here, let's check a demo. HTML for desktop, for mobile, thread support, extension support, debug. I don't need debug. Release. Release what? Zip. Oh, wait. Release, how about I say, okay, paste this, open what? What do I open? What do I open, man? Open, zip, release, what? Oh, custom template. Oh, okay. No. It's a custom template. Got you. HTML. Resize policy. I got similar. I was challenged also one time when I tried another web export. Also gave me some challenges over here. But I got it running. It's on the website. It's the track down playable. Well, let's double check. Let's have a look at the track down. Well, it's sitting over there, no big deal, but just for a proof of concept that it works. It's day one. Yep, day one. Game is here. Yep, here it is. Track down. Let's go easy mode. So hey, it's in the web page. See my website. There it is. But the thing is that this browser is blocking network. So what's going on with that? This thing doesn't use network. Just simple as it gets. I'm not sure how this works on mobile, but it runs. But just I'm not sure how the controls are implemented. I think it's kind of with sensors, gyro. I think could be. Oh, no signs over there. That's not nice. Okay. Get it with you. So what's going on with this? F12. Errors, network error and attempted to fetch resource. What resource are you fetching? Source map constructor is not valid. Two. Network fetching resource from where? File. So you don't want to run, okay, it doesn't want to run like a, as a local file, so I think I got the, I think I understand. So I should perhaps just zip this. Zip this, maybe zip this folder. Add to export ZZ, yeah? Or send to zip, yep, like this. Yeah, web export. So what's in this web export? Okay, there's the folder. Cool, nice. What's in the folder? Okay. Papsman for the Godot. I exported also a platformer demo and checked it on mobile in the browser, and it spawns auto magically the controls on the browser on mobile. I didn't do anything, I just select the HTML5 export. So there is like native, the mobiles have native interface API for virtual joysticks, for example, joypads, that like natively adapt. There is like a native wrap for a type of controller, for a controller class, let's say. I think that even some games will work right out of the box with sensors, for example, like this driving. Only thing I could complain about is maybe the VASM assemblies being always around 35 megabytes, but hey, that's the, and it needs to load, I think, every time. Gets downloaded every time. It needs some more. Well, maybe if somebody, well, theory, not going there. I'll take a short break. I'm not going anywhere. I'm just gonna log into my cloud and dump this zip into the deployment folder, and I try to wrap it in a page like this game, and I'll hide the way during that sensitive operation. Be right back with you. Who doesn't like police? Show me your hands. I'll break them. Mr. Bach. Kick it. Okay, I'm doing it. Yes, I'm doing it. I'm connecting to my cloud. And I drop this into the... Where did I put the game anyway? The original game, or not the original, but the... Temp? No. FTP? No. Machinery? Oh, there it is. I see it. Okay, so this goes like this, then going back. Whoop. Yep, save it and open it. Like that. There you have it. Back over here. Hey, what's going on? Hey, it's the MVEddy here, your host, and this is season 5, episode 2, day 28, my Godot engine learning vlog live. I'm about to give it a try, upload here the here it is, upload the project like web export zip, the WebSocket chat demo, copy like that, go back there, yep, and well, can I have a F5? Refresh. How about that? Oh, there you are. So click this, extract, yep. Yeah, okay, extract there, so. Don't be shy, show it, and I'll rename this. Yeah, rename, yep, rename, paste this like that. And what I need is the... What's the file? The file is the... HTML, no way. Okay, it's the HTML, WebSocket chat demo, HTML. Well, nice, good to know. And where's my website? Okay, there's my website. Here it is. Am I logged in? Yes, I am. That's nice. That's real nice. So I'll need the page of the game. I need the page of the game. I need this page. And I need to edit it. And I need to say, hey, duplicate. Did I get a duplicate? Yes. Well, remove the feature image and say here the this. No, don't say that. Well, say but don't say it. Say it but don't say it. Okay. Stop deleting. And here goes this thing. Paste. And here goes this thing. But I guess it will be taking these nasty. No. Okay. No. It should take the dashes. Publish. Yeah, I wanna publish it. Okay, it's not driving game, it's the let's get demo. So again, view posts, and what will happen? Everybody dies. Haha, guess what? It works. Because JavaScript that wasn't able to load, that was being blocked. When it's not served by the server, when it's just local file system, it doesn't if it doesn't run the script. Security, browser web security. And I'm never gonna again set up any server on Windows. However simple it might be, just one click to set up the LAMP or the AMP Apache PHP server, even for Windows package. One click deploy, but no, ain't gonna do it. Okay, this is one instance, so what? Well, guess what, so what? So open another browser. That's the thing. So another browser, okay, another browser, get the browser, go to the web page, a different computer. Where is the latest? Here it is. So let's see if I share this way, we can see a different computer, but it won't work without configuring, I guess. No localhost. Localhost. Hey, maybe. What? I don't know. Send. Nobody's getting it. Let's go. Okay. I say maybe connect. No reason. VS. Test over here. Send. So port. I don't have ports here. 8080. So I set up a listen. Okay. What's in the console? What's going on? these are warnings, I don't care, maybe, yes. Okay, blah blah blah. After send, user gesture on page, starting with just resumed after user gesture. Sending message, I don't know, okay. And what did this guy say? What's been said here? Console. This console is first can establish connection to the server. Okay, look, VS. So what VS? Why VS? Who would be a local host? Is it server? Or maybe I say the domain name, huh? How about that? Can I say the edoga biz? HR, can we connect here? Test, test. Please. Okay, so I guess this could be, is this server? What? Listen. Okay, you listen. So I can't get that port to work. Okay, so okay, also this port I can't get to work. No, stopped. Okay, listen. Okay, can't. Ports. Can I configure any ports for anything here? PHP admin, no, database domains, redirects, zone, dynamic DNS, no. I don't know. You tell me, maybe send over mail. How about that? Email po HTTP security IP blocker TSL leech for hotlink blah blah blah. Terminal cron index pages. Ports. VS. What's the protocol VS? WebSocket. Oh, this is the WebSocket protocol. Why didn't you say so? Or connection. Let's say VS. That's the WS for us there. So I got the zone. Okay, domains. No. I guess zone. Something in the zone. Manage. No, that's all I can. TTL and record. Okay, very nice. Name. I hope you can't read all this. Mail with type A TTL local host 1. Well, I have many trades, but being a super webmaster is not one of them. But I am a webmaster, but not a super webmaster. I'm just a bro. Okay, let's say this. Can I try, for example, this thing? I can't. So 80. Can't listen on 80. Listen. Okay. Connect. try that, and maybe try this thing. Have this. Okay, I said paste, copy. Can I say paste, please? Oh, we don't have a clipboard, actual clipboard. Telnet, remember, but too young to actually use it. But I did work in that in the, I don't know, 90s on some remote service through the terminal, NAP. As a student, high school, I worked during summer for on a summer job for the our national IRS tax reports, filing manually. I used that in a way, but it was all set up. Connecting, okay, can I listen? Error listening, so can't use this. Damn yeah. And it will be whatever I try of these projects. I remember from 40 years ago a statement about the Moore's law. If everything else, other industries were developing, evolving like at the pace of Moore's law, cars would run on the 1 cc cubic centimeter of fuel and cost $100. So what's the what's going on here? Demo project. Am I looking at the WebSocket chat? Okay, and thank you for the Well, I guess everything is in this image. Yeah, thank you. Everything is in this image. But did I export? Now, the next question is this all that it takes to export for it to work? Okay, the resources I can ignore. Features, give me all. Awesome web. Node-RED single S3TC. Did I get the build errors? No, I didn't get any errors on build. Did I check the build folder? No. Yes, no. But there's a server GD. And if I open the, don't save this. Oh, look, there's no boring read over there, nothing to read about. So as this image telling me, there's a port and I don't have this binary. The type. So what's this project? It's the chat demo. Yep. So I can't listen. Can I connect to? Who do I connect to? Connect. Oh, wait. Send. Okay, that's sent. So what did it say? Oh, connecting to host test. Okay. Send. Okay, that's the, well, connecting to host. What do I say here? So to send this. After when giving up with frustration, this will I don't know, start working. That's the thing. Okay, I connecting. Yes, so I connect, and I say send. Test. Listen. Test. Do I need these ports? How about just say, hey, connect here? No. Connect to the console. What says the console? Connecting to. Nice. And nothing. Unsupported system call. Use a warning messaging over IP option. Reuse address option. I'll try to reload the page. One and the other. And what does the console say? Is this fresh page reload? Receiving end does not exist. Receiving end does not exist. jQuery migrate installed or removing unpermitted intrinsics. What? Phantom error. Okay, I'm seeing also the wallet extension, Phantom wallet extension, also complaining here on this page, but nobody asked you. Oh, maybe it's my, how about I give this a try in a different browser? Like, let's say this thing. Yeah, there, and also here. Yeah, I consent there. Give us cookies. We want cookies. What are the complaints here? Give me that good old console. Okay, so my extension was blocking something. Could be, maybe. Yes, no. Press and go. No, not that, not that. Wrong URL. Give me this. So what's going on here? Okay, this console looks nicer. Less red, better 10 on the console here. Yeah, the quirks mode, yes. Oh, can I hit listen? No. So I can't get it to listen. What if I say connect? Okay, firewalls can't establish connection to server localhost test. Okay, so how about the actual server? Huh? Maybe this address. How about try this address? Like this. Can I paste? This clipboard is fake. That's nice. Wait. Okay, I connect. Okay, client is connected, so connect. Connecting. Just disconnected. Okay, no reason. Give me a reason to love you. Give me a reason to be a man. Bana chat. I wanna chat. Send. And just say sending. So. Sending to who? No, nobody's listening, eh? No one's listening. So maybe I need to configure maybe the project, eh? Close. Client, do I need to configure server to read me? Client, WebSocket. Server client, server GD, what's in it? The thing is that the concept is peer connection. Peer connection. Do I try maybe locals? Local host. Local host. Local host. Ascending to who? So, local host. Peer-to-peer means me and you, you and me. This looks simple. Port. Local host, but what if I then run this? I run it. Say, listen. Okay, so there we go. We got this thing listening. The local host. So what do I say to it? Do I tell you then the okay, you listen to, okay, you can't listen. Okay, I got you. You're the what? Connect to the guy. Connect to the guy. It was the. Let's try the local area. So it was 1219268. Can I write, please? One 168 516. Can you connect? Huh? So the IP is 116, yep, and that, okay, nice. And what's over here? 12, okay, let's say I can I connect please to this guy, 192, 168, 5 or 12. Can I connect to them? To it? And tell it what you doing? Am I listening? Yes, I'm listening. Sending who? Send all. How about this? Okay. So I got the app, GD app running, not the on the browser, so it's local, and it's listening. Well, let's see how it works with errors. What are the errors? Debugger, what's going on? Error what? Where is this? Are we running or failing? When did this happen? Can I send this thing? So any updates over there? Any more fails? Okay, open. So failed because I'm not over there. Okay, so I'm not over there and I can't listen. Why can I listen? So the browser says no, bro, no man, no bro. This won't take long. Well, there's no reason for this not to work. As a matter of fact, the JavaScript chat worked on the web pages 40 years ago. A little bit less so. This shouldn't be so hard. It's only that my mind is a little bit running loops. Especially when I see on the same screen the configuration, host and the client, 3 clients. Well, what's going on over there? Connect. Okay, so okay, so from the browser I can't send local messages. That's definitely. But maybe I can. Why wouldn't I be able to? So if I try to connect again. Yeah. And I say the keyboard chatter. And I try to biz.hr connect, and I send him again something like okay, I can't connect to that instance. Yes, no, yes. Send, no. Client disconnected with a reason. Oh yeah, the idea was to run this, run another local instance. Okay, let's run a local instance. Okay, run. Yeah, so localhost. Why not listen like that? You listen, I listen. You're listening, and I say, who knock knock? Yeah. Oh, I can't listen on port, so do I need another port? Send. Can I listen on port one higher? Like this, listen, server stopped, listen. Demo chat, so are you listening? Okay, listen. Yeah, nice. So, okay, connect to one. Is this how this goes? Connect. Oh, we are connected, so... Hey, 801. Oh, so that works. That's connected. So different ports for So that works locally on the instances. Okay. Who said that? Oh, what? Oh, yeah. I said that over here. Who do I send message to? So, where? From this sending where? Listening 80, doing what? So the browser, the thing online doesn't work? On chat, this is the web browser, okay. What ports would I open? Are there open ports for some type of chat or internet standard stuff? Listen. Okay, but if I say one, listen, sir, stopped, are listening, so 60, listen. Can I listen? No. So these guys will be different buddies, peer buddies, but can't connect to none. So what would be the browser ports? Why available? So Browser chat ports, huh? Any ideas? Browser chat ports. Great thing is that there's no line of text for documentation. That's just what I was hoping for. No documentation, so it works locally, and but that means so as a native app works, but as a browser it says finger. Browser port chat. Any ideas? 80 or 433. Okay. Do web browsers tabs. So 80 and 443. Running browser service over different application support tickets. Is this naive thing? Listen. 433. What is it? 443. 443. Huh? Listen. No. Live demo to the Node.js. Node.js, yeah. Is that it? Node.js. Browser 1. No. Okay, this could be just the configuration problem actually. This could be actually another thing, and that is where is it? This could be the configuration error on my export. Can I double check, triple check that and export project export? Yep. Extensions, I don't have them. For desktop, for mobile, don't need that. Progressive web app, do I need that? Okay, do I need this or I don't need this? Web app, do I need the progressive web app? I don't need this. I don't know. VRAM completely unrelated. Head include, I don't know, maybe something in the header. Runnable. Offline page, okay, nothing. Display, no, browser. Expert project. Expert project is a playable build, project data for the selected preset. Okay. Do it again. Okay, let's say I'll take the debug, but do I need a debug? So I delete this zip and send this to zip again. Thank you. I'll give it a name. Copy. Yep. Rename. And give me back the this thing. So what's going on here? God damn. Already disconnected. I'll give this one more try and then finish this. Can I just delete these two things? Delete, yeah. Confirm, yep, and I say upload, please, yeah, thank you. No. Okay, then I drop it here. Drop. Go back here. Okay, there. So, hey. The extraction. Like that. Thank you. And if I hit here F5 and here F5, why is that? How come you? Hey, there's a, what you doing? What you doing? How come that this broke? Why did this broke? What's going on? How did you load yourself? Okay, close this, but edit this post and hey, what's going on? changed. The change was what? Okay, let's fix this. Yeah. So this is the next build. Can I listen? No, you can't. 443, 443, listen. No. Okay, so I can't get the... Why wouldn't browser be able to... Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you? Hey, why wouldn't you? So you can't listen, can you connect? Oh, he connected, so yeah, but who's listening? So this guy connected. Can't listen. Okay, we can't listen. So can you connect? Connect. But no, it's not localhost. Can I be the server? On the server? Can I connect here? And say... VSS, why? Hey, VS WebSocket, WebSocket secure, is that the thing? Huh? Oh wow, let's try HTTP. No, but hey. VSS test. So I got the. Can you connect here? And what we're doing here? Okay, so okay. Wait. Send. Okay. So the same guy can turn. So. Let's connect. Just disconnected, so can I say something then? connected, but I can't connect. So this guy can connect and this guy cannot connect. This local host say what? Say what? And these guys are talking and I can't talk, so connect. No. These guys can talk, these guys cannot talk. Why'd you disconnect? Those guys chat, but this guy doesn't chat. Reason 106 reason, no reason. Are you busy? Are you busy with something? I forgot to say this, so maybe you connect. Oh, only VSS, so only WebSocket, so okay, WebSocket, so what about this VSS secure, huh? How about this connect? Did you connect? But I can't listen. Okay, can I connect, please? Okay, send. And these guys can't chat. Send. So there is a kind of communication here, but these are sending. Can we connect? Can we join? No. Please. Connect. Why? Reload ya. Okay, so can I connect? Why? This guy is connected and I can't connect. Why? Connect, you connect. Send. Send. These guys were chatting fine and I can't chat. Why? Why can't I chat? So listen. Connect. Send. Connect. Send. And these guys are kind of fine with this chatter, yeah. Oh, and these guys get it. Yes, localhost. Is this because of this thing? Oh, it's because I have a server here. No, wait. Yeah, it's these messages here. I'm connecting through the browser to this server. So if I would say .192.168.5.16, and I say connect, and I say, hey, here's me. Why not? Why can't you say the same thing? So a paste, connect. Oh, okay. Not good. Good, not good. So I can talk localhost locally, but not over local area. What is going on here? So if I say one, connect. Yeah, you're disconnected, and I say tell this other guy on port 1 who's listening on port 1. Why? Huh? Did you get it? Yeah. So different port, but local. Can I talk to this guy? Can you connect there? No. Why? We should be good. We should be good. Yeah, that guy disconnected. That's this guy. And this guy can't connect here. So I say, I don't know, test. Yep, so let's say it says yep, and it has says testing. Who's talking to who now? This is interesting. The browser to local works, but the native app, so I said 80 testing. That's the 80. Yep. Who do I talk to? I don't know. Who can receive this? Server says I don't know. Okay, server said I don't know. Okay, so there's the server. So, and this guy received it. So this guy received it. Browser received it. Localhost. Cool. But I can't listen. Can I listen like this? But not on test. Okay, not on the test. Maybe on the here. Why this clipboard doesn't work? No, it doesn't work, so it's, I should say perhaps try to talk to him. Reason. Web circuit. Yeah. Chat. Demo. Can I connect here? Does this work? Okay, this works. And you also connect. Okay, remote client disconnect. Cool, that's nice. So send. Can't get it. And you. Nobody can hear that. Shut down and but nobody is listening over there. So the pages, also like this. Page name is can't get that with clipboard. No. Can you connect here? No, come on. What's going on here? Yeah, so copy this and paste this over like that. Can you connect there? And maybe say the numbers, say the magic number. Now it doesn't work like that. It's even simpler because it works on a test like demonstrated. I'll be right back. Did you connect here? So that chatter works. And if am I connected? So still on. We still on, bro? Huh? Send. Yep. So localhost works. Sent from browser. And can you connect or no? No. Yeah. Please. Can't get that. Still on. Okay, so I sent that. That's what I sent. One, two, three. 1, 2, 2. Listen. That's what's this? That's this, and do I have this running? No. and 12. Can I connect from here to 182, 168, 512, 2. No. Be right back. Let me do... Oh, what happened here? Why would there be a network error? Since when? Since when was there a network error? Yeah, I'm still active. How about you? I don't see in my OBS any problemas. Sorry, I was completely ignoring the chat because I was quite into this. What you're saying? I don't know. When did I get disconnected, reconnected? Don't... who, what, where, why? I don't know. Anyway. Closing this. I need to go... Well, let's go to the famous... Fabulous. What's up with the sound check? Give me the sound check. Sounds good. Okay, well, stream recapitulation, day 28, I was looking into the networking template demo projects. I looked into the multiplayer third-person 3D multiplayer, worked nice. It's just that one instance has... I run two instances on one computer, one for host, one for client, and a second computer a client, and it worked well with one dedicated host, so there should be one dedicated host. And two other clients join right out of the box in local area network. I got, for example, nobody here to... don't have anybody to join at the moment. And then I tried and exported to the for the web, for the browser, a chat app that well, I don't have the best suited server for this. The app works, but so it kind of works, kind of don't, because it works between the browser and local instance of a host. So these guys can chat from a browser browser app can connect to local host instance for chat. So if I copy this and paste it here, and say port, so I can connect here to the port and connect here to a different port, meaning the different instance. So I have two local instances native, like a running from Godot as a debug, and I can send messages but I can't chat. So I got these two now talking, the local versions, the apps by themselves. So each one is listening on each port. It's like a server setup on this side, this section. So I was hoping to get maybe a multiplayer game that would work from the browser and allow peer-to-peer. But I've just first tested this chat app and exported it to the web. So I got the remote client connected. So here is from the website client connecting to the local, but I can't get that to work from another computer in local area. So on port but on the same computer it works, so probably completely bypassing whatever security mechanism, because it's not required for local running on the same machine, even being said from the browser up. So this is in the browser on my web page. It can talk to the server and between itself also. Where is the example here? So it's using to talk between themselves. They can talk if they connect to the same server. And I say hey head. I say head, and so my issue is the server actually settings. So if I would have, I can't get the any port so far to work on the web for 433. Oh, how about say the port? So I can't get any port to work. On my web server. And I'm not seeing clearly what would be the issue. But the, let's say, native app works like a server on single computer. And that would be it. Nice right out of box multiplayer working with the, well, let's have this thing. Can I have this working just for a demo? Close this, run this. So I got two. One will be the host. Other one will be blue client. Join is the blue client, and I have here, I'll join the red guy just to close the session with, I don't know, more optimistic side. With something's working. I didn't read in detail the documentation for WebSocket or WebRTC. Figure it out. And I'll go here green. Can I join? Okay, so here we are. He's this guy. You can see this guy. There it is. And there they are jumping. So this is local area network. Real nice. What did I learn? Well, I learned at least that I can't host the apps on the shared hosting server. That's the thing. So let's go back here or right here. Don't forget to check my website and grab yourselves the free NFTs over there. See you soon. This was like a more like exploration, curiosity, than trying to learn something. I thought maybe I'll try template demo project, maybe play with the assets, create some custom artwork or some template kind of game, just to get the hang of working with assets, like developing them along with the project, see how the pipeline would work. But well, I said if maybe try some of the multiplayer stuff, networking. And well, maybe it's too much to expect for a shared hosting server acting as a server for this to work right out of the box. But hey, thanks for stopping by. See you maybe over the weekend with some gaming. I don't know.